There were serious revolutions on that third down pass, but it's incomplete.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you get...
If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, give the defense credit on that one, because they knew coming into this one that they were going to try to get this receiver the ball in a variety of ways. They were ready for the screen there, and they create a negative play.
To the air on second down. He's got an open man. There's plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
I really like the slot receiver, and I understand he's not the biggest.
They'll line up for a second down play. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down by this defense.
And the Rainbow Warriors are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man, it's Harris. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Rainbow Warriors can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. And he goes down after making the grab. Picks up a few, but still short of the first down. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
Offenses that are great on third downs, what do they do most of the...
The Rainbow Warriors will snap it on first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Trying to set up the screen. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's second and 4.
Yeah, and I think you've just seen how the quarterback has so...
And the Rainbow Warriors have it in scoring position on first and goal. Trying to slam in. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all... They've got it down to the 3. Now it's second and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The offense burned his third and final timeout of the half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw for it on third and goal. He wants it all. Touchdown, Hawaii! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And that's just a fantastic job of executing the two-minute type situation by this offense. Something you practice all week long for end of half and end of game. Quarterback, really nice job. Good job by the staff, too, getting the plays in quickly so they could get up to the...
This drive will open from the 15. RPO complete to open the drive. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least...
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
And I tell you what, when defenses play...
Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. To the air on first down. And the throw out to the sideline, good for just a few yards.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Makes the grab. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Pass completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. The give to the running back from the shotgun. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs. You just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Makes the grab. It's White. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
I love offenses.
Pulls and fires complete.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? No, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Unloads quickly. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you can tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
He lost one down the sideline. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down.
That play call.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll start this drive going to the air. Throws to the wideout. And it's intercepted. Oh, what a big play in a tie game. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. The defense was looking for a huge play in this tie game, and they have... The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think...
Going for the big play. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't...
So, guys, we'll get another look at this offense. Looking downfield on first down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the fourth. The Rainbow Warriors have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Harris. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. Down by a field goal and a touchdown will win it. Let's see what they've got on first down. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
Slams ahead. He got it in. A walk-off touchdown in overtime. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
My pulse rate is still through the roof on this game. I would have called that one for free. Wait, I don't want to get carried away there, but it was a really fun game and a great win.
It really was. I know we're all up here, we're bouncing around, we're excited after having seen what we just saw. What a great win for this team to go out and do it in overtime. That's the type of game that fans are going to be talking about for a long time, David.
Free. Yeah, right.
If you know Reese Davis, that is not happening, but we got a free game that was awesome, back and forth, nip and tuck, and bonus time. You got some free overtime play in that one.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. And the Rainbow Warriors can really attack on this second and short. Throws to the wideout. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted. Didn't really get a chance to get started on that return, but he has... They'll start this drive at their own 48. The give to the tailback. Turning on the Jets. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back to pass. He'll throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Love the
They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got his man down the middle. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And that's his 2nd big play for this defense. Man, he just such a...
First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Finds his big tight end.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit and let's keep going.
The Rainbow Warriors with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. The RPO, it's complete. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the right. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Wide open downfield. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down.
I really like this slot.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pulls it and fires to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for him.
Touchdown, Hawaii! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Looking downfield very late in the half. He makes a catch. It's a running room. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Lets it fly. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting to throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Ben, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offense is...
We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. The give on the counter. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad...
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over. Move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And the Rainbow Warriors need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. He hurls one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, you can see the frustration.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got his man downfield. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a...
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Rainbow Warriors headed quickly to the line.
And they got to protect their quarterback better up front. They got to give him a little bit more time to make some damage down the field. But look at this. Here they go. No huddle, back on the line, make the defense communicate. Maybe you can catch them sleeping.
They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, this...
So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Makes the grab. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
Unloads to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1 yard. He might want another play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional.
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things going and come up with the win.
Just got outplayed, Reese. There were moments in this game. There were plays to be had and plays to be made. At the end of the day, they just did not execute well enough in any of the 3 phases on any side of the football. So, David, moving forward, a lot to take away from this game as they try to improve.
A lot to take away and a lot to learn from. I mean, losses definitely hurt, they sting, but a lot of times most teams refocus and they get a sense of urgency now that they got a loss in that column. So watch the tape, watch what you need to improve on, and go attack it in practice.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Valley Children's Stadium in Fresno, California, home to the Fresno State Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Fresno State Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to go up top on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Hauls it in.
You see it more and more. Smaller wide receivers, I don't care about their size anymore. I put them in the slot. I let them get a good matchup. They're so quick, people can't get their hands on them. They make plays, and I feed them the football. These are guys that have a lot of catches throughout a season.
Takes the handoff. It's Frazier. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4.
Offense trying to go RPO, but how about the defense? Up front, their front 7, they had dudes winning, just being way more physical and able to get to that running back.
Lets it fly. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Got his man. Wide open spaces. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the middle. Just goes right through the wicket. Brings up third down. Man, he will be thinking about that one.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering...
First play of the drive comes from the 38. To the air on first down. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Flips it out on the screen. There he goes. He'll be forced out of bounds. Let's mark it at the 48-yard line as this offense continues its work. Lots of... Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
Well, they're trying to attack the...
Guys, it is Hawaii who will carry the lead to the quarter break. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Lots of time left and ready to go back at it here in the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Oops, someone moved just a bit early, and the offense is going to pick up a penalty.
False start of offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. And the defense jumps on it. They get that turnover.
That's why you got to avoid 3rd and long situations if you're on offense, because the defense knows it's pass, and all these guys are pinning their ears back. They're getting upfield, and you're under so much duress. On top of that, you give up a fumble. That is a huge play for the defense.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. Oh, he had it right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on 1st down. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. That's reeled in. It's Harris. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. He's got his man. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw again. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open. That's why that one fell incomplete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit.
The Rainbow Warriors have this offense rolling. Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
It's now 2nd down.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. Hit as he throws. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find way.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see.
And the Rainbow Warriors are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. He's going to throw it from his own end zone. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Now facing 2nd and 10 from their own 1 and hoping to avoid a disaster. Backs against the wall. He'll let it fly again. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top of the pick.
Well,
the Hawaii offense returns to the field. They'll go to work trailing 17-10 and hoping to put together a productive drive. Off the RPO, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The Rainbow Warriors with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Back to pass. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
On target over the middle. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Well, I think on that...
Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great play by...
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one deep. And good coverage and better hands on that shot to the end zone.
That's a great play by the defensive back.
After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. Turning it on.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Now the play fake. Fires to the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
I think the QB wants that one back.
And guys, if they can somehow, some way find their way into the end zone, we'll have a tie game in the 4th. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That's a great job by the defense, but I don't think the quarterback made the right decision on that RPO. It looked...
A touchdown here on 3rd and goal really ratchets up the game pressure. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires into the end zone. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
And this is the part of the field, man, you really got to have a plan because these windows get smaller and you're trying to fit that ball into the end zone. It's difficult to do. Quarterback, receivers, they got to be on the same page.
Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And that just kind of caps off this day.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Going right to work up top. On target. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Now on second down. Wants to go up top. He's taking a deep shot. He's got it inside the 15. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Warriors!
Really nice touchdown. Now it's decision time. Extra.
Aggressive decision here to go for 2 and try to really put some heat on. The give. Did not get it, and instead of kicking the extra point, they missed the 2, and the lead is 6.
Fresno State, 24.
Second overtime, you have to go for 2, and this is for the win. Takes a snap, wants to throw. They don't get it. A great stop by the defense, and we will play a third overtime. Let's do it again, guys, shall we? And we'll see just how far down the play sheet they have to go for this 2-point try. They're going to run it. They got it done with the 2, and now they hold the edge deep in overtime.
Fresno State, 30.
I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth, games that are so nip and tuck, and you know every play matters so much. These are the games that we love to call.
Yeah, every play matters, David, and that's why coaching staffs practice overtime scenarios and situations throughout the week. It's important to drill these types of scenarios. You never know what games are going to go to OT, and when they do, you love to be able to go out and execute with the game on the line.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And the Rainbow Warriors backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. Looking for space, it's Frazier. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Davis looking to pass. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He uncorks a bullet to the right. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in.
Nice complimentary football we're seeing from this team here early. Defense did their job.
So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
They punted on their opening drive, and now they need a 3rd down conversion to avoid punt. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that's a play on 3rd.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
He's going for it all. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
I don't even know if the offense is aware that they have other eligible targets downfield. It feels like every single throw early in this game has gone this guy's way.
Looking for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, this defense was ready.
And after the big play to start the drive, now 2 straight incompletions, and they need to find a way on 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Davis will throw. Fires to the wideout. Almost intercepted. It'll fall incomplete. The defense almost came up with a turnover. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? They'll throw again after the incompletion. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And the timing just a hair off.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on fires into traffic, intercepted. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got it. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure it to first down.
Hey, I'll tell you what, that slot receiver, he may not be the biggest receiver in the world, but he is shifty, and he runs really good routes. You saw it on that play.
Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's first down from the 48. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
6 yards on the play.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Back to pass on second down. He's got him. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Throws to the wideout. And the big deflection on third down forces a fourth down.
Another incomplete.
Davis looking to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. On the run, fires downfield. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
And that was good defense.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. He'll start this drive going to the air. Unloads it left. Got his man. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Right down the middle. It's picked off, and they ruined the drive with a turnover. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the... Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. It's caught. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Backed up now, here's second and long. Back to pass. Using the quick game. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Rainbow Warriors look to do some damage in the red zone. On third down, he drops to throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Man, they just couldn't find a hole. Down in the red zone, the field shrinks so...
Davis will throw. He tries to take the top off. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Well, talking to the coaching staff coming into tonight, they thought they had to have success throwing the football if they were going to win this game. And one of the biggest reasons why I'd say they're losing right now is because this guy still hasn't thrown a touchdown pass.
And he throws another interception, his third of the night. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
It doesn't get any better for your defense.
So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. They'll run the screen. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Couldn't get any closer on first down. Now second and goal from the 9. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Loss of 8 yards.
And this defense...
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals, and usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl...
White 53. Blue 22! Blue 22! Ready! Here we go! Hut. Set! Say hut! Black 14! Get set! Welcome to Amherst, Massachusetts, and McGirt Alumni Stadium, home to the Minutemen of UMass, just a stone's throw away from where the heart of the American Revolution was fought, and we are anxious to see a fight on the gridiron in this one. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on a team from the MAC, the UMass Minutemen. For EA Sports College. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Davis looking to pass. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. Let's take a second to think about Hawaii. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back, and no one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in week 1.
Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense. Understand.
Offense gets set for second down. Looking to fire. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Just about the time the quarterback got the snap, that dude was in his mustache.
Quick, fast, and in a hurry in the backfield. Got him to the ground before he could even think about getting the laces and trying to get the ball out of his hands.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver. This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. He'll start this drive firing. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. All right, guys, let's talk for a second about Hawaii. One of the big storylines coming into this year was the rising temperature of the coach's seat. And the process of cooling things off starts now.
All offseason, this coach has said the right things. I'm not worried about it. I'm not focused on it. I'm just worried about our team. But, David, let's be real. He's got to win games. There is an expectation at this program to win, and if he doesn't start fast this year, that hot seat's only going to get hot.
No, and then the chirping starts, and everybody's going to be talking about his job, the pressure build.
Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. No good place for a turnover, but this one is particularly bad, and they've got it at the 20-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Davis will throw. Got him downfield.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front.
Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play. They'll put the ball in play from just inside their own 40 at the 39. They'll start this drive with a pass. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back. Let's take a second to think about Hawaii. What an offseason in the recruiting department, reeling in a top 10 class, and you got to think that's going to help.
Man, yeah, it's just nice when you get some recruiting and some excitement, right? Get a top 10 class. You know the talent is really, really good. The young talent pushes the older talent, Jesse, and it just makes the squad obviously so much better.
And with that top 10 class, David, they really feel like they were able to reload the roster, and they think they've got some impact freshmen in this class as well. Can't wait to see what they do today.
Wants to throw on third. He fires to the left side. And it's caught inside the 20. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because
plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Davis looking to pass. The throw. It's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
It's been a nice drive by this offense so
good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Looking downfield on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now.
And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
Well, I think you're starting to...
Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle, it's James. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be first down, goal to go. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. 1st and goal, and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. Working that left side now. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors! They wanted to finish, and that they... The offense starts this drive in the shadow of its own end zone. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He'll try to do it himself. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit.
And they bring the blitz. I mean, you can tell they want to make him feel uncomfortable as quick as possible, and you can see him. He takes off with the football, and they just trying to get to him, try to get him on the ground. But this defense choosing to blitz right now in this football game.
Wow, the quarterback knew he...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Davis will throw. Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back.
Yeah, it's just the throw the quarterback would love to have back. His guy's wide open, and it looked to me like maybe he was overstriding or straining a little bit too much on the throw. The nose of the ball was diving, and he, of course, threw it into the ground. That's one he'd like to do over.
On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
Love the play call on the RPO, and you're just really...
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes in the 38.
And this offensive line's got to do it.
The Hawaii offense returns to the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for in a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again, create some momentum, just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. To the ground, he's got it again. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Davis looking to pass. Throws to the tight end. He's got it. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Rainbow Warriors are rolling down the field.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job.
Touchdown, Hawaii! They take the lead with the 6.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. He'll do it himself. Shakes off the defense. He's loose. Picks up the first down, still moving. They finally get him stopped, but this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
This is
working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Right on the money. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
It's complete to the left. All right, guys, let's talk for a second about Hawaii. Given the unrest surrounding this guy's... And the Rainbow Warriors are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Davis will throw. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. They'll make the stop on the return at the 38-yard line as this deep. So the first play of the drive starting here from the 45. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He's got his man. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over it. The Rainbow Warriors with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Makes the grab, and they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a... Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Quarterback on the keeper. Made a defender miss. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Moving into scoring territory at the 36 on first down. The give as they work on that clock. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On second down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. Leaves it with the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time. On an RPO.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here.
First down.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. And the Rainbow Warriors buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Oh, he's going to go up top. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place.
Makes the catch on the left. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game.
Second down coming up. On the ground with the counter. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get...
The Rainbow Warriors look to keep this drive humming. Davis looking to pass. Fires to the middle. A strike downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Well, it's a second catch on the drive, and that's all.
Here comes the offense on second down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to fire on second down. Tight end finds a soft spot. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Got like that big, reliable, secure.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Here's the handoff. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. And he cruises his way to the house. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Punts it out of the air. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Warriors! Grabbed in the end zone to put 6 on the board.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good.
A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Davis will throw. Showing the arm strength to the left. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. And the Rainbow Warriors are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Well, everything was...
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll try the run. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And that looked like an easy decision for the quarterback. Hand it off, give him the ball, let him get 5+ yards. Nice decision, nice job by the running back getting the yardage.
The Rainbow Warriors really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Little touch pass to the receiver. Makes a man miss. Just across the 20 with a 1st down at the 19. And the Rainbow Warriors pounded the rock to move the sticks now back to work. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind.
They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. Davis looking to pass. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And that is the play this defense had.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there.
He'll take a shot. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors! Snagged in the end zone to give them 6. Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get pot.
The Rainbow Warriors will line it up on 1st and 10. Here we go. Wants to throw on 1st down. Finds his man in the middle. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be 1st and goal from the 1-yard line. This offense has been running wild in the 1st half, but wait. Touchdown, Hawaii! Davis will throw. Snagged out of the air. And the Rainbow Warriors in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Got a man. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast. They force a negative play.
He's got it. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on 1st down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
The run game just has not been working.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. His 3rd and long from the 45. Looking toward the sideline, and a nice job to keep his feet in bounds.
There are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out. And that's exactly what they're doing now.
Makes the grab. It's James. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
The offense really struggled in the first half.
And here comes the offense on second down.
Here we go.
Looking to fire. Quickly complete. Oh, a lot of space. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
A lot of...
The Rainbow Warriors can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll go to the ground. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
You love to see this on offense early in drives, getting that kind of...
And the Rainbow Warriors can really attack on this second and short. Davis looking to pass. Gets it to the back. Breaks the tackle. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get...
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Glad to have you with us from Aggie Memorial Stadium in Las Cruces, New Mexico, home to the Aggies of New Mexico State. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on a team from Conference USA, the New Mexico State Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by... Davis will throw. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
Well, the offense is being aggressive here in their opening possession, trying to throw the ball in the first two plays. They went incomplete first down, and now they take a sack on second down. This is not going to script, and they understood it was going to be a challenge against this defense, and I love the fact that they're going to be aggressive trying to throw, but the execution has got to be better.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Off the play fake on first down. On the move, he fires. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Hauls it in. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stayed tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy.
Intercepted deep in his own end. He's at the 50. The 30. Past the 10. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown. Looking for a productive play on first down.
Let's go.
Davis will throw. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Makes the catch. It's Harris. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22.
Zone coverage means every...
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half.
Really nice job.
The Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll run play action. Going for it all. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down.
Well, you see,
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Going for the big play. Oh, it's picked off. Not the second half start they'd hoped for.
That's a bit of a gut punch if you're the offense because you went in at halftime, you made your adjustments, you're feeling good about.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. To the air on first down. Quarterback extends the play. Keeps it himself and gets to first. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. And here's the third interception of the night. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Well, the good news is after that second pick of the third.
The Hawaii offense returns to the field. He has to take care of the football on this drive. You just can't survive throwing 3 picks in a game. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Offense in a bunch formation. Davis looking to pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion.
Just don't feel it.
Give to the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
And how about that defense in the backfield? Nowhere to go right away. You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for loss.
And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Man, you see so much of this in football.
They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. Looking downfield on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Fights off a defender. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a spot in the middle. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
Davis will throw. Makes the grab on the left. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
You see a lot of offenses late in the football game.
This offense could not have executed in this situation any better, just draining some time off the clock. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Harris. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Let's see what they've got on second down. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. They'll line up for a second down play. Looking to fire. Gets it out fast. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Rainbow Warriors are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. They're in makeable field goal range. They could tie the game, but instead they'll go for it on 4th down. Converts on 4th down. Still going. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it, and they should be able to. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Powell. Welcome, everyone, to the Plains in Jordan-Hare Stadium, home of the Auburn Tigers, where telling someone War Eagle is just as common as saying hello. What a matchup we have in store. It's still early in the season, but this is a major test for a couple of squads who've gotten out of the gate undefeated. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Auburn Tigers. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Davis looking to pass. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Leaves it with the running back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's got an open man. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. The Tigers bringing the heat the way Andre... 3 tight ends in the formation on first and 10. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. They're dealing with a second and long. He'll keep it himself. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with third and 9. Trying to pick up a first down. Davis will throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
It's amazing to...
Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking down the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Gonna swing it on second down. Got his man. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
It's second down.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. Wide open downfield. And he goes down right there, but a solid pickup, and it'll be a first down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Back to pass. Got his man downfield. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Davis looking to pass. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. Was looking for a little more daylight for a big return, but he'll settle for the pick and setting his offense up at the 24. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Off play action on first down. Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll... They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass.
Wants to throw on 1st down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Rainbow Warriors now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got him downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
I got a feeling they went into the half and they talked about how do we create...
They'll line up to go for 2.
Single.
Barrels ahead. He gets in there for the 2-point conversion, and now we have a 2-possession game. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Sends it back in motion. Davis will throw. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And it's going to be a pick 6. They're going to throw it to start the drive. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Slings it downfield. Makes a connection. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
And this just hasn't been his day, man. He's already thrown some interceptions and leaving the ball short.
Good field position to start this drive at their own 47.
Let's go.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. A strike downfield. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the 2nd half. You just need one big play, though, to spark.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Got it set up on the outside. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Davis looking to pass. Firing to the right, complete. The Rainbow Warriors with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. To the air on 2nd down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Grab near the sticks. It's Harris. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Picks up 6.
Let's go.
So now it's second and long.
Man 18.
Going to look downfield again. Got it in the middle. It's James.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping third downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end.
The Rainbow Warriors are moving quickly down the field.
Get ready.
To the air on first down. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Takes it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous. Not a lot of drama in this one as they just get punched in the face and lose by double figures.
Not a lot of drama, but there is a lot to fix. On offense, on defense, on special teams. This team, David, they've got a lot to figure out.
Yeah, but you know what, Jesse? The coaches are going to be in a great mood. The bus rides, the plane rides, those will all be real fun. Practice this.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome everyone to Mackey Stadium in Reno, home to the Nevada Wolfpack. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Nevada Wolfpack. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Davis will throw. Quick strike complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Here we go.
Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down?
Let's go.
New set of downs after the completion.
And that's a really good example of why offensive coordinators script plays. You know the down and distance, and you know which routes can get you to the stick. So there's no wasted time. That coordinator got the play in early to his quarterback, knowing that his players were going to be able to execute.
Steps out of bounds at the 37. And that's good enough for a first down.
And the Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Hawaii! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
Number 85.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play.
They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The play action fake. Incomplete. Man, oh man, is that one this junior would love to have back.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback for...
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Here's the pressure. Catch in the middle. It's James. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
Snagged in the middle. It's Harris. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the first down.
At the 46.
Making side adjustments here. First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. He'll pull it on the read. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. Davis looking to pass. Unleashes one. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
This tight end...
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Caught behind the line. It's Smalls. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41.
Been really impressed watching this offense this year.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Looking downfield on first down. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
Timeout, Hawaii.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Smalls. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Reno. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to...
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Davis will throw. Zings it complete to the right. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Pressure coming, and the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. One step.
All right, let's get it. Right.
Quarterback may change this route. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Harris. Tackled at the 25, but they get out of jail with a 15-yard pickup.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. The Rainbow Warriors trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
Really good job.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. He's going to let one fly down the middle. This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed. Looking for more room. Takes it back inside the 40. They'll mark him at the 39-yard line, and the interception has set up great field position. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. The defense made a play with that interception to set them up. Now to see if they can cash it in. A shot toward the end zone. And here's the pick. And oh, did they need that right now. Brought down at the 11 as he was trying to find enough room to take it back for the pick six.
Well, there's no question.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Motion from the wide receiver. He's got it again. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the grab. He works his way inside the 40, but they stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down from the 38. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the
Davis looking to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Makes the catch. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gonna let it fly. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got some room to run. Inside the 30. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Might be changing the route. They just keep firing. They're working that left side.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down.
You've got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. And they will score. Touchdown, Warriors.
Really nice job working the route and getting.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Quick release on the RPO. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Davis will throw. Caught. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. And the Rainbow Warriors will have it 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Third and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Pocket breaking down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field. And we're
first play of the drive comes from the 41. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Looking left. Complete downfield. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And we now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
One thing this defense always talks.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll do it himself. At the 35, he's loose. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Davis looking to pass. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Well, no surprise there on defense, right? You know the QB is going to be trying to target this guy. Nice job in coverage forcing that incompletion.
Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. The offense lining up for a first down play. Handoff from the gun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Goodness, great. That is the way you blow up a play, quick, fast, and in a hurry.
The Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Makes the grab. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. And the Rainbow Warriors with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
And a great job by the defense seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
The Rainbow Warriors line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Grab behind the line, it's Harris. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He slings it deep to the left. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there.
Well, that DB did...
So we open the final period with a 3rd down play. Davis will throw. Here comes the heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
QB's in...
This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Wants to throw on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
All right, well, that QB knows he now has to get the ball out of his hands quick because that defensive end turned the corner fast.
Can't make the catch, and it'll be 3rd down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. He lost it high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down.
This is a great play by the defense.
It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it, you were ready for this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Davis looking to pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. Let's take a second to think about Hawaii. They've jumped to the top of the conference standings. Now the trick is finding a way to stay there.
Well, and that's your goal to start the season. It's always...
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
This offense comes out clearly wanting to throw the football. Nothing good on 1st down with incompletion. And how about this? You've got to protect your quarterback. That is...
Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Job number one for a defense is to create negative plays, to create turnovers. How about this? Opening drive of the...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's James. The modest gain on the completion really shows why you want to run the zone. Make them execute and rally to the ball.
100%. Zone eyes on the quarterback. I see him throw the football, break on it, go make tackles, live to fight another down.
Pulls it in down the sideline. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. They could tie the game here with a field goal, but instead looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Hauls it in. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the 1st down? And the Rainbow Warriors didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Davis will throw. He makes the catch. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the 1st down. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Wide receiver comes in motion. They go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense. Everybody...
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Rainbow Warriors are on the move.
Well, we knew coming into tonight they were going to try to find this guy throwing the ball. I had no idea it was going to be this successful this early.
Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
And the Rainbow Warriors have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Fires to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defense.
They'll send the back in motion. They'll start this drive going to the air. It's complete on the right side. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's James.
I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
I like the decision there in the RPO game, too.
Here we go. Do this shot. Right.
Davis looking to pass. It's complete to the right. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. The Rainbow Warriors are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short.
Here we go.
Wants to throw on 3rd down. Fires on the move. He's got an open man.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
All right, well, the court.
First and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the run, it's Smalls. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Right there, I think you need a better play call. You got to help your quarterback.
And the Rainbow Warriors are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Davis will throw. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Keeping it on the ground, trying to create a little space, and he was stopped in his tracks at the 3. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. And that completion good for a short game, but they still have some work to do to pick up the first. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Looking downfield on first down. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Takes a hit as he fires. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
Man, I love this guy.
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Boy, they have delighted these home fans here by putting this game. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. On the ground, it's Balls. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
Oh, he's got some space. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up at 12.
These guys are called matchup.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, David.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to the home of the Wyoming Cowboys in Laramie, Wyoming. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on a fellow Mountain West foe, the Wyoming Cowboys. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Davis looking to pass. Fires left. Got his man downfield.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So Hawaii's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs...
He'll start this drive firing. Completes it along the sidelines, but that'll be for no gain. Well, after not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Back to pass. He'll get rid of it. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
That is not where you want to miss. You do not want to miss high over the middle. A lot of that times that turns into an interception. He doesn't get that, but he's got to lower that football and give his receiver a chance to make a play on it.
The Rainbow Warriors will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Now, they'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Davis will throw. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, it's easy.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. The period has expired, and Wyoming has the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
0.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Another interception. That's number 17 on the year.
Yeah, and linebackers have to do a really good job of playing the run, but you can see sitting back in cover 2, understanding I got to get in my zone, get my eyes on the QB, break on the football. Nice play by that linebacker, nice pick.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Starts a drive trying to go up top. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. They're dealing with a second and long. Davis looking to pass. Fires to the wideout. Got his man. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
By the receiver.
Yeah, and I tell you what, when you stick these fast suckers in the slot, they don't have to be big. But you get those guys that are so quick in the slot, they can get great matchups, and I can get the ball to them quick because they're such dynamic playmakers.
Motion from the back. Wants to throw on first down. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Good, wide open, big play opportunity. Hits it right between the numbers. You got to make that play. Those are one of those where I tap my helmet like, dude, that was me. That was on me. My bad. Give me another opportunity later on.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Got him downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
And
Now on second down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Knocked down at the 43-yard line, and the interception has him set up in plus territory.
I'll tell you something, in college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes. And
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to go up top on first down. He rifles one deep to the left.
this quarterback is getting frustrated, and you can see it now, right? They've had some possessions, but they only have a field goal.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Davis will throw. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection.
And you didn't have a lot of panic in the first half. Man, you're starting to get now in the second half, and this offense just has really struggled, underperformed. You know you're a better team, but this offense hasn't shown it. This team hasn't shown it. It's the third quarter. They got to get it going now.
Nice job by the receiver on the in route there. And how about the speed? After he made his break, he was able to actually separate a little bit from the DB, helping out his QB on that one.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, another incompletion, and you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper. But they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort. Right now, they're making the most plays.
Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Right down the middle. It's caught. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
Gain of 25 on the play. Good enough for a first down.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to pass. He's got him. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. With that last catch, he now breaks the 1,500-yard mark for his career.
And that's a pretty good accomplishment, man. Hitting 1,500 yards, that speaks to your consistency, your durability, and your playmaking ability, Palmer, to consistently make plays, because when you got those guys as a quarterback, you find them.
It's pretty nice. 1,500 yards, obviously a great number. The cool thing about him, though, he doesn't care about the stats.
And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Bunch formation for these receivers. Give to the back. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. Backed up now, here's second and long. Davis looking to pass. Fires on the move. A strike downfield.
On second down, caught by the receiver. Pickup of 15.
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And that's where they'll mark him, but a chunk play and they pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. It's on target and complete. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the middle. He's got it. And a nice grab with a defender right on him, and he's down at the 20.
Great job by the quarterback.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He wants to throw it again. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. He kept him out of the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1-yard line. And the Rainbow Warriors line it up with a first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Obvious thinking here. Get the 2-point conversion now, and all you'll need is a field goal to tie. Davis will throw. Quickly complete. And he's wrestled to the ground.
I'll tell you, it's tough to complete 2-point conversions. Obviously.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. So now it's second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got his man to the left. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is so nice to have a playmaker like that that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes
plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Got his man quickly. They ripped off 7 on that one. Now a 3rd down and 3.
And that's exactly what this defense needs to do. The clock is your friend. Try to keep him in bounds. No big plays, and let that clock just tick.
It's complete. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are... working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to fire. Shoots it to the left. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
it's been tough for this QB in this one.
Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. Under fire. He's got it. 1st down and more. Touchdown, Hawaii. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, the good news is
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. Right on the money. Offense takes a timeout. 27 seconds left.
there were very big expectations surrounding this guy coming into the season. He's delivered week in, week out. With that last catch, he's now got over 1,000 yards receiving on the year.
Davis looking to pass. Using the quick game. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. The Rainbow Warriors getting set on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Just threw that one way too far.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
Man, this late in the game, it's go time. I got to have a score. I'm not worried about it.
This is why the passion of college football runs so deep. The rivalries, and when you lose, man, does it stick with you.
No doubt about it, Reese. This was a game circled for a very, very long time. They knew how important this one was. But, David, you can't let games like this beat you twice, because this losing team now has to find a way to rebound and go out and play again.
No doubt, got to rebound, but this one stings. This is the one that you have circled for a reason. It's a rival. It's bragging rights, but you're right. Let's get back to
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome, everyone, to Allegiant Stadium, home of the Raiders, right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors, taking on another team from the Mountain West, the UNLV Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Davis will throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads it left. Makes the grab. He'll be forced out of bounds. Big pickup on the play, and they'll mark him down at the 28. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Linebackers are so fast nowadays, so multiple. They can do so many different things. Not only do they play the run,
and the Rainbow Warriors come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Find his man down the middle. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. 3rd and short, and I guess the only thing they really took out of play in the shotgun was the quarterback sneak.
yeah, and that's kind of what I like to do, Reese. I mean, 3rd and inches, I want to run the quarterback sneak, run the football, but this team
trying to beat the D deep. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep your... They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. From the shotgun, the inside give. Got enough for the first. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Davis looking to pass. Intercepted, number 19. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already got the most important thing. The Hawaii offense returns to the field. They'll start this drive down by a touchdown, trailing 10-3. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
If I'm the offensive coordinator right here, man, I'm trying to find some easy gimmies. I'm trying to find a way to make this offense easier right now because everything seems hard. Like last week, too, man, just completion percentage is not great. This offense is just not moving like it should, and they got to find some ways to make this thing easier.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Picked off again. He's now thrown 20 interceptions. The return never really got started, but boy, he has set his team up at the 28. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Complete in the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Now on first down from the 43.
Here we go.
Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down.
And first down for the
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Davis will throw. Caught over the middle. It's Harris. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Waning seconds of the first half. Let's see just how aggressive they'll be. Off the play fake on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. There he goes. Touchdown. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Harris. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. Looking left. Got his man downfield. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on first down. Hauls it in. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
Gain of 13. And that's a first down for the offense.
The Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A full dive to haul that one in.
Deep downfield. He's marked down at the 16-yard
Well, that's another
line.
completion. This quarterback's on fire. I get it. He's thrown for over 200 yards in this game.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Davis looking to pass. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down.
And I think you're seeing these guys in every offense now. These littler guys that are so quick, it's hard to get a hand on them. Run crisp routes. You can throw it short, you can throw it long, but they're just big-time playmakers. You've definitely seen an emphasis shift towards smaller wide receivers with some serious skill.
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. He wants to change this route. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. Touchdown, Warriors! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Number 32.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Going right to work up top. Under fire. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. And the Rainbow Warriors want to move quickly.
Man, that is a big negative play for this defense, putting them in reverse, getting the quarterback on the ground, and they better get ready again. Look at this offense. They're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Throws to the wideout. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage, and did you see?
Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Tight end now in motion. Davis will throw. Another interception. That's his fourth of the day. Made that play and was hoping to make another one on the return, but they'll take it in business at the 41. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking to throw on first down. Fires downfield. Working the middle. Good start to this drive, and they'll need much, much more if they're going to give them a finish.
They need a ton more of this, but you got to start the drives great. The first play needs to be really good. That was a good start. Now we got to keep building on it, and we got to do it in a hurry.
I think that receiver really had two. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Wants to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. And the Rainbow Warriors are flying down the field. Looking to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, this has been a day to forget.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball, just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing around.
Yeah, and then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players
Welcome, everyone, to University Stadium, home to the Lobos of the University of New Mexico, and the fans here are fired up for this clash. Today, we're set for a clash between these two rivals from the Mountain West. As we'll see, the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors taking on the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Davis looking to pass. Fires to the middle. Makes a connection. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And how about that start for the offense in this game? You could not ask for a better play. They come out firing, going down the field. They get a huge completion. What a way to begin this football contest.
Lets it fly. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. Grab the short. They've got the big fellas out there. A three tight end look on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Motion from the wideout. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up.
The Rainbow Warriors will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Throws for the tight end. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
How about the coverage by the defender on that throw?
This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. To the air on 1st down. It's caught downfield. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Man, this guy's closing in quickly on 100 yards receiving. We're not even out of the first quarter yet. We knew he was going to be a big part of the game plan and the strategy, but every time they've looked his way, he has been making a big play, and that's something the defense, they have to be aware of moving forward.
How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the... They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Davis will throw. Here's a heat. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Hawaii. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Looking downfield on 1st down. They pick it off, and this defense a much-needed play. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open.
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field and score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that were just like, yeah, my bad. Hey, guys, I got this. Sorry about that. It was more, we should have ran a better route.
Nice job by the defense there, taking all throws away from the quarterback. He had nowhere to put that football in the field to play, so that ball obviously had to go out of bounds.
Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
You know, we're only in the first half of this football game, and already this offense...
This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Punts it out of the air. No chance to run, but still a good gain.
Yeah, this is simple pitch and catch.
And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Working that left side. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Bringing the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That's what this defense has to do, guys.
A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Davis looking to pass. Firing deep. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. They'll bring him down at the 14-yard line, and that return of the interception has it. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. Gonna take a shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And the defense finally stops him, right? He's had a heck of a day, and they're taking a shot down the field to him. And I think they've gone to their go-to guy because he's put up numbers, and he's been productive, and he's got that speed on the outside. Defense has definitely got an eye on him and kind of saying, hey, we got to make sure we take him away.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
By the receiver. He's brought down at the...
The Hawaii offense returns to the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
And there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football. Make your plays. Put it...
And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Would have loved to have gotten a big return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires left. It's complete.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense.
Offense gets set for second down. Davis will throw. A strike downfield. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
By the receiver.
Let's not overcomplicate things.
Let's go.
Second down coming up.
Single, single. Let's go.
Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. The Rainbow Warriors have it with a 1st and 10. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Here comes the offense on second down. Going up top again. Unloads to the wideout. Ball kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
All right, let's get it.
They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players.
You can't give points away when you're a QB. You have to understand, I got to be aggressive, and it's tough in the red zone because those are...
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's going to fire deep. Makes a grab at the 25, and there's room. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
I just continue to be impressed watching this guy play. Good decision-making, very accurate. He's obviously got a lot of talent surrounding him, so no surprise with that last completion. He's now over 3,000 yards on the year.
Snagged out of the air. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a 1st down, and we'll see if they get another playoff here in the 3rd. We've reached the end of the period, and Hawaii is on top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th-quarter finish. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Davis looking to pass. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling the rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked.
And it's intercepted, maybe breathing a little life into this team. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Hawaii has it back as they send the offense onto the field. And boy, they missed an opportunity last time throwing that pick in the red zone, David.
Yeah, and you got to put that frustration behind you. You can't turn it over. That's a cardinal sin. You know better than that, Jesse. You can't take points off the board, but you got to move on.
You do. I think he just got way too overeager down in the red zone that last drive. So just come out here, trust your reads, trust what your coaches have told you to do, and just go out and execute the offense.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Well, he didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell incomplete.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He's got an open man. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12.
At the 12-yard line.
Let's go. Right. Double. All right.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Complete downfield. Brought down at the 47, but not before he ripped off 15. That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's 1st down. Davis will throw. It's complete to the left. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the 1st down mark. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41.
White 53.
To the air on 1st down. He's got his man, makes the grab. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws toward the end zone. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Well, that's just a great play by the...
Hawaii ready to go back to work on offense. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
I'm a little bit surprised.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. From the gun on 3rd down. And he throws yet another interception. Does he know which colored jerseys they're wearing?
So you're saying there's a chance, Reese. I know it's not a big
The Hawaii offense returns to the field. And now one of the most satisfying moments in football, just watching that clock drain away while you have control of the ball, Jesse.
And this is definitely one of the best play callers, right, for an offensive coordinator. Getting ready to go into victory formation. So many good things happened today. It seemed like everything he was dialing today, David, ended up working out.
No doubt. They've put a lot of highlights together, put a great offensive game together, complete football game. They get the win. On to next week.
They'll move the tight end. Davis looking to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy, did they ever take advantage.
That will put the wrap